Yo, 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 Mike Test 1213. What's up, everybody? Welcome to my live broadcast. B-Boy Tips for Forgotten Styles, Crew Funky Serve Bots. My Twitter is It's All Skill. Welcome, everyone, to March 5th, 2024. We're only 15 days left in this season, yo. Okay, so 15 days left. If you guys any other video games, you guys need to play during the season, I hope you guys finish them. Or any goals you need to achieve or hit, I hope you land them all and you get the 150% combo damage, yo, for the season. Only 15 days left, yo. So with that being said, let me go ahead and introduce to you guys what we're doing this event. Welcome everybody to Guardian Games All Stars 2024. We're gonna be playing some Destiny 2 Lightfall. Welcome again, everybody. Hope you guys are back here again for the Vanguard operations, yo. As you know, I am the Vanguard in pursuit of hip-hop culture to adopt its style, so you can hit me up on Twitter. It's all skill. So, like, what I was saying is, welcome to Guardian Games. Gorbo Games All-Stars 2024, yo. Guardian Games. Not Guardian Ranks All-Stars. Guardian Games All-Stars. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We are back here again, yo, in Destiny 2 for one of the competitive events where Guardians meet at the tower and compete head-to-head for class supremacy in Destiny 2. This is the first time ever that we've ever seen this, but for the first time ever, we're going to have two Gorbo games in the same expansion, yo. Two Gorbo games. So two Guardian games going on. We're going to be adding the Memento, the Heir Apparent is back if you want to get it, and a new Spiro. A new Spiro that's in the shape of a hoverboard, dog. You're going to get a hoverboard Spiro as well, too. So we got the Mementos, we got the Spiros, and we have the Mementos, or the Mementos already. The Heir Apparent and the title and all a bunch of other like Gorbo weapons that you'll be seeing in the loot pool in the world returning back into Destiny 2. However, this is the first time that we see Gorbo or Guardian Games at the same expansion twice, yo. So Lightfall has had two Gorbo games, yo, in its lifetime. This is the first time ever that we have ever seen a Gorbo game twice in an expansion. Okay, so if you guys don't know, Lightfall was delayed. It was delayed, and the release for Lightfall is going to be coming later and not this year, at the beginning of the year, like how they did it last year with Lightfall. Been delayed for, I think, for spring or summer. I can't remember, but since Lightfall's a long way, we're gonna do Riven's Wishes. Guardian Games is at the tower, so Eva's at the tower. She's downloading everything for us, and she got everything ready, yo. So I mean, we got to go to the tower and talk to Ava. All right, so that was our introduction. It's been a while since we spoke. I hope you guys are doing good and stuff like that. On B-Boy Tips, whatever, you guys can watch me. Really fast, we'll do the plugins and stuff. Make sure to support the channel on Twitch, on twitch.tv/. Check out my YouTube, YouTube.com/Forgotten Styles. And check out my donations on Streamlabs. Subscribe through Twitch with $4.99 for an ad-free experience. Get some bits to support twitch.tv/. And to get a new turbo experience as well too, you can do that. And PayPal, and you got my Discord as well too. Follow my Instagram. Check out my Twitter. I post stuff there. I'm a Resident Evil ambassador. Check out the tags as well too. B-Boy or gaming and FPS shooter and all that good stuff. Community events. Community games, challenges, competitive, and all that other stuff, events. We do all that stuff. We're an e-commerce, e-pro gaming league professional, okay? So we do all the stuff here, so make sure to check out B-Boy Tips, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and get started with Gorbo Games 2024 All-Stars. All right, let me go ahead and get ourselves into the game. I've been having some trouble with the capture card lately, so, really sorry about that. So, yeah, that was the introduction. I just wanted to get that out the way first. And then we can go ahead and get started with the Guardian Games. I guess the audio level is kind of good. Let me check. I guess the audio level is kind of... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, so we're all ready to go. We got the audio level and stuff. We're gonna go ahead and press X and start. Man, heads up first, yo. My DualShock 4 is starting to mess up on me, so I need a new DualShock 4. So I might not be playing as good as or as well as I want. But I think this game doesn't require any D-pads for the game. So we could, you know, use the analog sticks and the right triggers and stuff like that to do stuff. And I think it's the square, triangle, circle, X button. I don't think we need to use any of the D-pads. We should be good to go, yo. We rarely use any D-pads in the game. I think the reason why if I talk about it a little bit, because the Sony controllers have a real authentic and great design, because they're manufacturers and stuff. I think the reason why my D-pad is messing up, and I don't know if maybe you could pass out this information to people because it might help them fixing their own D-pads, but I think it has something to do with the vibration. If you turn off vibration for your controllers, the D-pads might actually stop functioning or working with it. So when you game, maybe not all the time, because maybe vibration could be annoying, because if you put on a surface, the DualShock will shake everything on the surface and it'll make a loud noise on it. But I would highly recommend for you guys to turn on vibration for your DualShock 4, so that way you can have a longer lasting controller. I think that's one of the reasons why mine is starting to fail, because I turned off vibration, because I leave my controller on a flat surface. So I kind of leave it on a surface, and it makes noise when it vibrates. For some reason, the games that I idle in, they still vibrate and do stuff whenever I check stuff. So I turned it off for that reason. But I think because of that, if you turn off vibration, the D-pad or the controller stops to really function. So I think you should turn on vibration whenever you get the chance, so that you have a longer lasting lifespan with your DualShock 4s, yo. Just passing it on. Just thought I'd try to, maybe help somebody with that information that I picked up, because I was trying to fix it myself without having to opening it or trying to do anything inside of it. And then I found a solution where it was, I think, it has something to do with the controller's vibration on the DualShock 4. This will probably help you or fix your controller. Just something I thought I'd recommend, for everybody out there. Man, that took a while to get in. We were loading for like 10 hours there. But we're in. We're finally in Destiny, yo. We updated my game. Let me see. Valor for the taking. Gain additional rank points. The Crucible. Okay. Oh, here we go. Gorbo Games All-Stars. Guardian Games All-Star begins. Collect rewards like the new skimmer vehicle. That's what I'm talking about right there. You see what the Guardian's on? Ooh, there's an ornament for it? I think so. I think the skimmer is the one on the left, yo, and the one that the hunter's using in the center, that's the ornament for it, yo. It looks nice, yo. It's like a hoverboard instead of a Spiro. Skimmer vehicle and the new weapon. Here's the new Gorbo gun. Heavy grenade launcher. It's a wave frame, yo. It's a wave frame grenade launcher. I gotta farm it. It's gotta have a chain reaction attached to it, and it's a heavy grenade launcher. We gotta get it. It has to be a chain reaction with an auto-loading holster, spike grenades, wave frame. And that is the god rule that we gotta get, yo. It's gotta have chain reaction, auto-loading holster on it with spike grenades, and we're done, yo. I don't know if wave frames can get spike grenades, but I know that spike grenades were like a damaging type of grenades that you can attach to it, dog. Yo, listen to me, guys. I'm so excited for this. It's a wave frame arc weapon, heavy grenade launcher. And if they could get perks on it, I haven't looked on GG or anything like that, but it has to have an auto-loading holster with a chain reaction onto it. So the chain reaction perk, if you're not familiar with it or know what it does for the grenade launcher on the left side over here, top left, when you shoot it and it hits an enemy, when they explode with arc, that arc explosion will create another explosion and chain onto other people, and they'll add clear like crazy, yo. And I don't know how powerful the waves are for heavies, but if the wave continues to stay on, just prolonged, on screen, and it travels a bit further after destroying a couple of enemies, and it continues to have the chain reaction perk attached to it, that is going to be one of the best games that you can go, like one of the best guns that you can have going into Final Shape, yo, in the expansion. We have to get that grenade launcher. Now, here's the thing that they've been doing for the events for this expansion, or this new like thing for Destiny 2, that like whenever you finish the quest line now, they give you the god roll immediately. Like they give you the one that you're supposed to want and get. You know, they as soon as you finish the quest line for the Guardian games, it immediately gives you the god roll grenade launcher, the god roll weapon for the event, and it gives you the vehicle sparrow as well too as soon as you finish it. Now, you can continue to play in the event and get a couple, yo, of those grenade launchers. It's gotta have a chain reaction auto-loading holster onto it. That is the send, my friend. That is the heavenly divine force, yo, that we gotta get. A auto-loading holster, chain reaction, heavy grenade launcher arc, yo. And then our arc build is gonna be amazing, yo. We're gonna have an amazing hunter going into Final Shape. Let me explain why. I'm already going into this. We can go ahead and press X. Free weekly Bright Dust gift. No way. We can go into this this for a little bit detail. I'm rolling in this Guardian games with 100 discipline and 100 resilience, yo. So my arc build, especially my lucky raspberry right now, is very good, yo. So getting that grenade launcher on top of my Wendigo adept with the auto loading holster, explosive light, and stunning recovery is definitely something I need, yo. I gotta get it. We'll damage test it and see if this new grenade launcher wave frame is more powerful than the Wendigo, but yo, definitely, for sure, the wave heavy that they have there is a weapon we need to get before we go into the new expansion. For sure. And it's also a legendary, so we can equip it. So I also have divinity as well too, and we can have any of the primary weapons that is also one of the artifact weapons, or the artifact boosts that they give you for the season, or the mods that goes into a good primary. Sometimes it's how do I say, a strand weapon or a stasis weapon that you could switch between out of, yo, or maybe it's a sidearm. It could be a pulse rifle, it could be an auto rifle. So far, the sidearm, and I bring divinity because it's a very good exotic, especially with arc, and it does damage to overlords, and it also debuffs like the enemies as well to make them a lot weaker, and you can do more damage to enemies. So I bring that as well too as a very good secondary weapon to bring, and it has a lot of ammo as well too, and generates special ammo too. And we also have the Wendigo, so if we need to do boss damage, this has been one of my best. I have over 2,000 kills with it. The Adept's big one spec, yo, we have the stunning recovery on it with explosive light of the auto-loading holster. So when it comes time for DPS, I can also change out my sidearm and not carry divinity for a different weapon, and I can put, let's say, you know, a Wither Horde and Wendigo combo with arc, yo, and I do an insane amount of damage, yo, to bosses in raids, yo, of my hunter, yo. Like, I am just channeling thunder, yo, with this build, yo, that I have. And I'm also carrying as well 100 discipline with my hunter, so we're definitely carrying some heavy firepower, yo. So just saying, if this wave frame is like the Wendigo, I'm going into Final Shape prepared, and this campaign on Legendary is going to be easy. It's going to be so easy if we do it with Arc, and we have the spark of resilience and all this other cool stuff that Arc can do with the abilities. Like, one of the main things I like with Arc, yo, is the ability to how do I say, get a spark. It's like a how do I say, yo, it makes you amplified. When you get amplified in this, your movement speed and weapon handling becomes increased, yo. It's like you're doing shine sparks in like Super Metroid. It's like you're doing the shine spark in Super Metroid, but in first person in this game. And I use it with my hunter, and it's so dope. I think Titans got the shine spark a little bit better because they have Titan Clash and they have the knee like the knee strike, the knee melee that they have, that they could jump in and do knee, and it looks like they're doing shine sparking like that with Titan clashing and like the knee melee that they have, the airborne one. But with hunters, they got a mini one, yo, that they can triple jump after, and then also get amplified as well too, and run super fast. The only thing is that they don't have something like a boost, like a something that zips them from one point to another as a hunter. Strand is similar to like zipping around a little bit because it's the grapple, but like I think all classes can use grappling hook. But hunters, I'm sorry, titans, they have titan clashing, and they have like this knee melee that they can use with arc, which amplification, that it looks like Samus Prime, yo, and it looks so dope, yo. My hunter has a little smaller one than that, but it doesn't have a zip that lets him go to like positions very fast. However, they do have a blink, so that does make it looks kind of cool. But that's a warlock jump, yo. But if they do give Hunter some sort of like zip that lets him go super fast, like bolts action, then that would be super dope, yo. I would love to see it. But like yeah, yo, like that was just a little bit I just wanted to talk about with how I'm going in and how I'm feeling my Hunter build right now. But like that's just a little bit. Let me see, yo. So let me check the season and all this other stuff that's going on before we go to the tower and get some bright dust too, I think. So we already got the Dragon's Breath, yo. We played a little bit this season to get the Dragon's Breath, and it's such a good solar exotic rocket launcher, yo. It's very, very good this season, yo. I mean, all classes can use that exotic and do really good with it. We just need to masterwork it, and I think we're good for that, yo. I think it should have a masterwork slot for it. It does. So we just need to do that with it, but it's a very good exotic, yo. I really like the exotic for the season. It looks like the Red Hot a little bit, but I also pack my Gillahorn and my, Warcliffe Coil for rockets and stuff, and I have a Regnant and the Cosmic. I have the Cosmic grenade launcher as well too. But I did use the Zephyr a little bit, so I did sort of get a God roll, but not really. I got a Dawning Surprise Cold Steel, and I'm kind of happy with that. But I also got a Wellspring Surrounded too as well. So I mean, I have some stuff, but the Tireless Edge, it wasn't supposed to be Tireless Edge. I just kind of got a different role for it because I know I think I have it in my vault, but the same cosmetic isn't the same one. Yeah, so sword ammo generated for every other powered kill for Tireless Edge, and we have the Cold Steel, yo, so it gets the slowdown for it. So I thought I'd just, try a little bit. It's not a Jagged Edge either, but it's a Tempered Edge. You'd have to farm a lot of the event to get the role you want, and it's probably going to take a while to get the Jagged Edge, Relentless Strikes, and the Cold Steel one, but I think I have one in my vault already. If not, I'll just dismantle that old one and not worry about a God roll too much, yo. But here's the Jagged Edge one with Wellspring and Surrounded, which is a pretty decent one too as well. I like this one too. But the Cold Steel one is just something to add on to the Zephyr because it's a Stasis sword. So you can just use the Tireless Blade Cold Steel Tempered Edge, It's not really that bad. It's actually a pretty decent one, but the Jagged Edge will give you a little bit more damage. So he'll give you about 65 damage on impact or something like this. Guard resistance and the guard endurance is a little bit down all the way because it gets a burst guard or something. But this is a balanced guard for the other one. It's okay. I don't mind bouncing around perks and stuff like that. I really don't mind, yo. So it's really fine for me. The Dawning Surprise is pretty decent, but you're gonna have to get a lot of kills before you get a Dawning Surprise. So sometimes you really don't see the Dawning Surprise come out a lot, yo, often, unless this is only something that shows up during the events. Okay, so rapidly defeating targets. You got to do a lot of defeating targets before you actually get a Dawning Surprise, and that gives you energy back, yo. So it's a very good perk to have on those weapons, but it's definitely like hard to do. You got to get a lot of kills before it shows up. Let me see here. So my Stay Frosty for this season, yo, was the Encore Kill Clip. But it has other perks onto it as well, to a Collective Action, Lion Action, on Almalon Lloyd Fluid Dynamics, yo. So it's a decent one, yo. I was for this season of Lightfall, I was enjoying the Encore Kill Clip, yo, a lot. I actually really did like it. I don't mind about these perks over here or these, but I do like that it did roll at the bottom here with other perks as well too. So it gives me a little bit of adaptability onto it, you know what I mean? So I don't mind that it was a kind of like a full bag of different perks of different trees and stuff like that I crammed into one, and I can just switch between all this stuff here. I really don't mind, it not being that. But I do have the I think it's an Armor Pierce one, I think, for Almalon Fluid Dynamics, yo, instead of the Kill Clip Encore, yo. And I think the Kill Clip Encore is the one I did enjoy. I got 624 enemies defeated with it. So it was a pretty decent pulse rifle for using during the event, yo. And I wasn't even farming for it, I think, actually, now thinking about it. I was actually just using this weapons to get my Gilded for the Star Baker, yo. So not bad. But the albedo wing, this was my god roll, and a lot of people do agree that this is the albedo wing, that it rolls with a grave digger and the close up or whatever. Close to melee, grave robber, and that's it. That's all you need. Or you can do this to it. You can give it a lightweight emitter, and then you can give it more range than the one it has now. You can put the range up to 100 if you want, but I think you want a little bit of shield duration onto it as well too. But just let it roll with a grave robber and a close to melee, and you should be good to go. I think that's the albedo wing, It's a good weapon to have because it's an arc, the arc live, so it's pretty decent. It's not bad, and it has the dawning surprise to it as well too. So getting a lot of kills with your glaive with this one, and then popping out a dawning surprise after to give you some energy is pretty good, It's not bad. The reason why I think it's not even the perks that makes it good. It's just that whenever you bust an arc shield with something in this game, it chains onto a bunch of enemies, So it's a really good effect. Like, just for some reason, it's like it looks like the solar and the void have the same thing, but the arc one for some reason looks like it does a lot more, has a bigger range, or it hurts a lot more for some reason. But I think overall they should be about the same. But doing it with a glaive, with a arc glaive, with these perks like a grave robber and close to melee and stuff like that, it's kind of cool, So see, the close to melee gives glaive projection, final blows, improve glaive melee damage, So if you shoot and bust a shield, you can get more glaive melee damage with kinetic, And then the grave robber is pretty good. It says melee final blows reload this weapon's magazine from reserves. I thought also as well too, it had another perk that it would also pick up reserves as well too, like pick up reserves and reload the weapon. So I guess it's just melee final blows with the close to melee after busting some melee, some arc shields, and destroying it with melee after, and gives you the grave robber, and it reloads the gun, and you bust another dude's shield after when you aim with it, But I thought grave robber had more traits onto it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought it was it would automatically reload your weapon as well too. Like if you pick up a melee, not melee, what are these called again? Special weapon brick, as well too. But it's after just melee attacks, any type of melee attacks. I remember using grave robber honestly with like a funnel web or something like that, and just hitting people with like, oh, not a funnel web, the title. It wasn't funnel web, it was the title. The title, I had a grave robber attached to it, and I would just melee people, and it would reload the gun like that, because I would melee a lot with a 100 strength stat. And I would have a grave robber attached to it with 100. It would be 100 strength, 100 mobility onto my hunter, and I would just melee people and I'd reload my weapon with my submachine gun with the title, That was one of my favorite builds that I used to have, 100 melee, 100 mobility. But then we saw that resilience got a buff or something like this, that it gives you a 30% damage reduction, and I think it used to be more before. But still, discipline is still very, very, very good, It gives a 52% ability cooldown, or 52 timer cooldown onto it. So 30%, right, on resilience, and then this is 52 timer cooldown onto your discipline, which is also still very good. I used to have 100 intellect, but the timer ability cooldown going down to it is 7 minutes, for it. So I used to have 100 intellect sometimes because I would like to get my super as fast as possible and use it often. But it seems like discipline is still very good. I haven't looked into too much recovery yet, only into my warlock. My warlock has 100 recovery and 100 intellect, because I like to use solar radiance and stuff and rifts and stuff. So I guess I would have to switch my intellect with give me a second. So it would have to be recovery and discipline for my warlock, I think, and get rid of intellect, or put resilience into my warlock and recovery. I have no idea. Or just have the same that I have for my hunter, 100 resilience and 100 discipline for my warlock, and not worry about recovery too much with them. But we'll see. But having a lot of mobility, I think, for your warlock is also good too as well. We'll see though. But my hunter right now, he's sort of primed up. He's ready to go. You can see that she is 100 resilient and 100 disciplined, So this is definitely one of my favorite builds to use right now in this game. and I use it a lot, yo, and it's super fun. It's a lot like just enjoyment and a lot of fun into it. I do a lot of the end game content like this, and I'm able to get a lot of stuff in guilds and gilded titles and stuff too, with this current build that I farmed throughout during the season of Defiance and stuff, yo. So I finally got my 100 the discipline. Warlock's discipline is also very good too, so I'm gonna try to get that one next, yo. And then Titans, I think it's just 100 resilience. And maybe discipline, I guess, too, as well. But we'll see. I think maybe 100 resilience and 100 melee is good. But I guess the same too as well for all classes guardians. Maybe 100 discipline for all of them is very good. All right, yo. So that was just where I'm going at now. But my hunter's ready to go for the thing. Oh, by the way, we also hit 1810, yo. So let me fix my light level really fast. We are pinnacle for this season as well too. So let me go ahead and fix my my light level first, so that we go to the tower at 1810. Let me fix all my weapons really fast, yo. We got this here, this, and this, and this. 1810, 1810, 1810. All 1810, yo. So we're pinnacle this season, so we're 18-20-22. Or 18-22. We are endgame in this, bro. We have been playing this even without having to pay for anything. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Okay, PlayStation Plus required, yo. With PlayStation Plus, you can join fire teams and engage in cooperative competitive multiplayer. Supremacy. It seems all of the game types are back at Destiny. Every ritual is back now. Now, oh, I forgot to mention, I'm also playing this without PlayStation Plus. I can't afford the multiplayer. It's like $180, so I can't pay for it. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. I'm on PS4, so the multiplayer is very, very expensive. I can't afford to pay for it, so I'm only playing just for free. I only have Lightfall and the other expansions. I don't even have the season. I can't pay for anything else. I just wanted to get the legendary campaign, and I was able to do the raid on the world first, or the first week of the raid, and I cleared it, and then that's when I was done playing. Came back just to get the exotics for the season, you know, and that was something you really don't need to pay for, the activities. You can actually just get the weapon for free. So I heard that this was open to all players. Let's see if that's really true. It might be open to all players if you pay for it. Like as something free instead of a purchase, I think. But since I'm playing on console, this is definitely payment plan restriction. Like paywalls. I'm paywalled. It says it's open for everybody and we're paywalled.
Oliva's got something special for you.
Alright, let's get our cloak and our quests. Complete a contender's card. The Hulabalo, a compressed waveframe with collective action and impulse amplifier, and a classy contender. So we got 3 weapons and a memento, and a diamond medallion. Link your Bungie account to twitch.tv and watch anyone streaming Destiny 2 to unlock this reward as a Twitch drop. We're doing that right now if you guys really want it. So I need to get the event card for this to get champ gilded, but it seems like you have to pay for it.
Good luck, Guardian.
Well, I got the quest for her. Let's see how much of the quest we can do without having to pay for anything.
Thank you.
It might be just ritual playlist.
You're looking wonderful. Did your muscles get
If it's
bigger?
only ritual playlist, then I think we can get the gilded. If anything, I might be able to do this on PC. I think. Need a seasoned vendor to pay for everything. So you gotta pay for all the stuff in the game. I'll have no annual pass or nothing. Alright, journey. No, not this. Go to quest.
Slain
Event Guardian Games.
gods lately?
Alright, use the glimmer that Ava gave you to pick up a card.
Quite the year, haven't we?
Platinum, diamond, or contender card purchased. Let's see what kind of
There's
activity
a
we
lot
can do.
can do.
Complete a random contender card to earn the medallion in the Vanguard playlist. Complete a seasonal medallion. Platinum cards for lost sectors. Higher difficulty seasonal activities. Trials, raids, nightfalls. Lost sectors. Let me see if
It's
I
you.
press this. Let me buy this stuff as well too. Let's have a look.
It's you.
Contender Crucible, Contender Card Gambit, Platinum Trials, Lost Sectors.
Tell your friends
Lost
about
Sectors seems to be the thing we should be doing.
I imagine your life must be terribly exciting.
Complete a Supremacy match or a Guardian Games playlist activity to earn your first medallion. Alright, so we need our Contender class item, which is this. We got our Contender class item.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Activity completed. Represent your class in the Guardian Games by earning medallions and by completing Contender cards platinum. Complete a Supremacy match or a Guardian Games playlist activity. Guardian Games
The
playlist
traveler
activity.
will see us through this.
Crucible. Supremacy. PlayStation upgrade required. Okay, let's go to the tower real fast then. Let's see if we can do PvE. PlayStation Plus required. Standard. PlayStation Plus required. PlayStation Plus required. PlayStation Plus. PlayStation Plus.
The traveler
PlayStation
will see
Plus.
us through this.
Focus activity begins in 2 hours. Okay. Best in class.
I wish I could.
Activity
deploy my
medallions are
very
earned by
work
completing
now.
activities which are class item equipped. Activities. Medallions can be turned in
We
at
have
podiums.
accomplished so much. Never forget that.
Complete an activity. So I can't do anything because I can't pay for it. So I can't get the Spiro either or the weapon. Because everything on console right now requires to do the
If you're here for
thing, but you need
shares,
to pay for
I'm afraid
multiplayer.
you've come to the wrong place. But
Create
I'm
a
still happy to
complete
try.
a Supremacy match or a Guardians game playlist activity to earn your first medallion. You have to complete an activity. If it just says to get the medallion, I was just gonna do anything to just get a medallion. I think public events even hand that stuff. Land a solar or strand final blow on a Guardian Games Ops playlist for Vanguard playlist. Higher strike scores.
We've had quite the year, haven't we?
Vanguard Ops. I already went to this. It says you need PlayStation Plus. Okay, so the only way I think that we can do this is if I play on PC. The problem with me playing on PC at the moment is that I need gigabyte space for this game. And that's something I actually do not have.
I imagine your life must be terribly exciting.
Let's see here.
Let's take a look.
I think if I have the Season of Defiance, I might be able to do something. For seasonal content. Let's see. It's not Vanguard Ops, I think. Let me abandon this. Let me get a different contender card.
Do try to keep that cape clean, dear.
In seasonal activity, defeating combatants with precision damage. In a seasonal activity. It's not gonna work, I think. But this is probably the only way, I think, so far. I think we got to go to the easy EDZ and then launch this. Arena
Seen
Battleground.
any gods lately?
I think this is the Defiant Battleground. So this Defiant Battleground will give us, I think, a medallion. And actually, you know what? I'm wrong. It doesn't actually give you anything. I thought just completing the activity would give us something, but this actually doesn't give us nothing. But you're able to launch the activity, but you can't get any rewards for it. We'll have to abandon this too as well. It seems like you need PlayStation Plus for everything. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't do Clash matchmaking or anything. Standard? Nothing, nothing, nothing. So the only way that I can do any of this stuff is if I pay for it. Let me see if I could at least do Dares of Eternity. Nothing. Grasp of Avius, and I have it? Nothing. You need PlayStation Plus. Let's see here. This I can't do. The Shattered Throne dungeon you can do, however. You can do a solo Shattered Throne. Okay, let me try the Legends tab. I think the Legends tab has activities we can do. You need multiplayer. You need multiplayer. You need multiplayer. Prophecy as well too, but the Vox Obscura you can do. You can do the Vox Obscura. With Unstoppable, okay. Vox Obscura is good to go. What about in the Dreaming City? You can do Blinding Well. What about this? Ward of Nothing. Destiny 2 Forsaken. Let me go back to Ava. The Ward of Nothing. So the only way I think I can do Guardian games is if I play on PC. I would have to go into my Epic and download over 120 gigabytes of game data. And then I can play Destiny 2 on my PC. I'd have to do the cross save. I'd have to play the game at like, you know, all messed up on my PC on the FX. And not be able to stream the game either. So the skimmer seems to be not paywalled. I think that's what they were trying to say. Oh, it is sort of, because you need to hold on, let me fix the video. I think someone followed. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why, but notifications aren't going up. Let me try to go to Streamlabs real fast. Yeah, let me go up to Streamlabs real quick. Give me a sec, Let me fix my Streamlabs real quick, because the notifications aren't going off.
Come here and let me look at you.
So, what if we do a,
Let's see what we can do.
what if we do a Lost Sector?
Lovely. We feel so much safer with you hunters watching the skies.
Defeating champions at Lost Sectors. Defeat combatants in higher difficulty Lost Sectors, defeating champions.
The Traveler will see us through this. Really?
It seems like Lost Sector is the only thing I can do. I can't do the Supremacy or Guardian Games playlist, but I think doing a Lost Sector will get you this done, because this is a contender card. So we have some hope, I think. We just gotta find what the Lost Sector is. If we do it at a higher difficulty, we should be able to do it. Alright, let me go to my alert box real fast and try to do it. Let me test the follow button. There it is. Let me test it one more time. Seems like I have two browser sources going on here in the same thing. Browser, test, image. Give me just a minute. Let me try to
It's a dangerous path. I don't know that it is worth the risk.
I think it's working. I think it's working now. I don't care if it goes off twice. Alright, cool. It seems like lost sectors are the only thing we can do.
Making a purchase, or are you just here to chat?
Alright, let's go and try to find the lost sector and do it. I think I gotta wear my cape or something for
Has
it.
changed so much lately. I'm glad Guardians are back in it.
Where's the lost sector? Any activities on here? We could do the wishes too as well. What's this? The moon? If it's at the moon, forget it. We can do lost sectors all day and farm. Not at the moon. Let's try Lightfall. Let's go to
If you're
Neptune.
here for shaders, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. But I'm still happy to chat.
Lost sector, lost sector, lost sector. I don't see the lost sector here on the moon, on Neptune either. Let's try Europa. Lost sector. No lost sector anywhere. Can I do this?
Any
What?
questions,
I have all the DLC. I have the DLC and I still can't do anything. Can I do this at least? I could do simulation.
If you're here for shaders,
Yo, that
I'm
is so
afraid you've
weird.
come to the wrong place. But I'm still happy to chat.
Maybe Seven Dunes Throne World. Preservation. Preservation. Where the hell's the lost sector? Let me try Cosmodrome. Let's try Nisus. Do I have to go and find it? I'm pretty sure I've done all the lost sectors in the game. Dreaming City we checked already. We checked everything. Okay, I gotta try to find it. Hold on. There should be a Destiny thing online. Destiny 2 Lost Sector today.
Making a purchase, or are you just here to chat?
Let's go ahead and find the Destiny Lost Sector today. Guardian games. I can't do any of that stuff because I need to pay for it. Prophecy Dungeon gotta pay for it too as well. On console, I could switch to PC. Season of the Wish? Warlord's Rune Coil. Vanguard Ops Gambit. Not this. Rotating. Lost Sector is the Quarry.
Yeah.
The Quarry in the EDZ. The EDZ. Hey, I went to the EDZ. I didn't see it there. The Quarry. Let me look at it closely. The Drain.
Okay.
Pathfinder's Crash. Excavation Site. Flooded Chasm. The Sludge. Cavern of Souls. Shaft.
I remember this.
Scavenger's
Any
Den.
questions,
Windows
dear?
Walk. Antrim. Terminus's East. Where's the maybe people see it, but I can't find it.
Experimenting with darkness is
Scavenger's
a dangerous
Den.
path.
What's
I
this
don't
one? The
know
Wii?
that it is worth the risk.
Pathfinders. The Pit. The Quarry. I found it. Alright, so we just gotta go to the Quarry, beat it, and then unlock the Lost Sector for the adventure, and then we can do the Lost Sector at a higher difficulty. We just need to do this with our class armor. This puts us at a lower light level. Let me go ahead and fix my stuff real fast for higher resilience. Higher resilience, higher intellect. Let me fix my stuff up. T'Challa's armor. Let's get allegiance. T'Challa's regalia. T'Challa's lucky raspberry, and T'Challa's regalia strides. Tusked. And we just do this. We take our all-star cloak and switch it. I have a couple of cloaks already because I farmed a little bit, so I'm gonna prime this to 1809. Mantle this for infusion. Let's go ahead and put some shards in there. For some reason I can't upgrade it anymore. Alright, there you go. So let's go ahead and masterwork our all-star cloak. Enhancement prisms, ascendant shard. And now let me go ahead and put my discipline all the way up so that we go into this lost sector prepared. Not discipline, sorry. Yeah, discipline. Discipline at 3. There we go. Now we can put our other mods as well too onto this so that we can get ready to do this. Bomber, Reaper, or Font of Restoration. Font of Restoration, Bomber, and a Reaper, I think it was, right? Your decaying has less. Causes you to gain a utility kickstart. Consumed. No, decaying armor charge lasts longer. Gain a powerful overshield when doing finishers. Finishers restore your grenades. Let me put another font of restoration on there. Multiple comic stack increase the potency of this effect. Alright. Now let me go ahead and find the lost sector. I'm gonna go in with Arc. Not the shaft. I need to go to this area here, the quarry. Can I put a signal down for it? The quarry. How do I put a marker where I need to go? Alright, let's just go straight since I can't do it there. Let's see if this lost sector will give us our medallions. Let me change my loadout too as well to Arc. Sweet. I believe this is the quarry. Yeah, I've definitely done this before. I'm not sure why it's not showing up for me. Maybe you need to do it every season. It gave us only glimmer. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and get back outside and see if the banner's down. I love being amplified in this game. It's so cool. It reminds me of Super Metroid. So I guess it's not the quarry. This has got to be Sunken Isles or something. Let me see the map real fast. Let me see when it says Sunken Isles or the quarry. The quarry. I don't see the banner outside though. The Destiny tracker I used said it was at the quarry. Let me have a look again. And now I can't run anymore. Any guardians outside to see if there's a banner somewhere? Give me a sec, I need to check online again. Destiny 2, Lost Sector today. Let me go ahead and turn on my vibration for the controller, because I need the element off. Display hand social sound controller. Controller vibration on. That'll help us fix our controllers. All right, give me a minute. Let's see here. Today in Destiny. The quarry. Where's the Lost Sector? Destiny 2 instantly patches unlimited instant Lost Sector farming glitch. Huh? So the Lost Sectors are disabled? We can't do the Lost Sectors. Let me see here. Lost Sector report. New emblem code. Today's Lost Sector has just been removed due to a weird bug that was causing sectors to autocomplete from D2 Lost Sector report. So we can't do the Lost Sectors today. Lost Sectors is something we can't do. Okay, so auto-completion for Lost Sectors apparently. So we can't do that either. They took the Lost Sector away. Alright, let's just get rid of this then. Are there any other activities we can do, like a public event or something that would get us a medallion? Or is it just only those 4 playlists? Alright, back to the tower. So, lost sectors are disabled today because they were auto-completing. Now, let's see if we can do a different activity at the tower with a contender card that we can use. Maybe public events. Or like what I'm saying is like a blinding well, or just doing Cosmodrome stuff, or just going to Neptune or something like that will get us a medal for something, or that's an activity that we can do. If not, I truly am really paywalled because he took something out. He took something away. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
Contender card Vanguard playlist can't do it. Contender cards Crucible, contender cards Gambit, contender cards seasonal content, platinum cards Trials, platinum cards Nightfalls, Raids, diamond cards PvE. Only one of these cards you can complete. Lost sectors you cannot do, and higher difficulty seasonal activities you can't do either. Let's try the event or the thing that we can do without receiving any awards, and see if that gives us a gold medal. It's the only thing we have left to do. If anything, we can bank medals in a one way. That only way I could think of is to do the campaign. And doing the campaign on Legendary will get us platinum medals. Or maybe doing the Legends tab for the exotic mission. Okay. Defiant Battlegroves, Orbital Prison.
Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
Put your cloak on and get a seasonal contenders card and see if that gives us a gold medal for doing absolutely nothing. And I'm not trying to cheese it. I'm just saying no chests from ritual activities or exotics. Just a gold medal because I completed a contenders card from a season that I bought. If nothing else works and I can't do a contender card, I'm just going to keep my Guardian hood on and go to a, how do I say, legendary mission or a legendary thing or a Legends tab thing, and I'm just going to do the Overlord node with my Guardian rank or my Guardian class hood, and that's it. I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't do any of the ritual activities. I would need to download the game on PC to do it. And that would take a couple of hours. Since we're here on PlayStation 4 and I play here without, having to pay for anything, let's see if we can do the Guardian Games activity without having to pay for it. Because I think that was the intention, but I think that glitch or auto completion for the Platinum Gilded, not for Contender card, might have stopped us from playing anything from the Guardian Games. I had no idea that there was even a exploit or a Guardian Games auto join completion for the lost sectors. I was just trying to see what activities I can do without having to pay. You know what I mean? Not like activities, rituals. Like, what things can we do for free if you bought content for the game? Because it seems like everything needs to be PlayStation Plus. And I think the only thing I can do is just play the single player campaign. It's like you have to pay for multiplayer. This. Is anybody here? Okay, nobody's here. But this is a seasonal activity. I think we can just get a contenders card and do this. But you won't get anything for it, and that's okay. It doesn't seem like I'm cheating or trying to destroy the game in any way. Alright, cool. I could do this by myself.
power to traverse the space between
Cool,
lands
let's do
and
this.
stars. Deliver your righteous anger to the deserving.
Mara won't be able to help us forever, Guardian. So let's make this count.
Yeah, so this is a season activity, but it doesn't give you any rewards for doing it. This is sort of the story for it. But it doesn't give you a chest or give you any defiant engrams. I just want to see if this is a completion for it. If it doesn't work, then we truly can't do anything. The only thing we can do, I think, it's just a campaign. And that's something I mean, like I'm saying by myself. Like I can't invite anybody to do this with me.
Lighting the balefire will attract the most powerful Taken in the area. Eliminate them, and then focus your attention on their defenses.
Recon suggests the Shadow Legion are expecting an air assault in the material plane. You should have the drop on them.
I have a feeling this is gonna work because this is a seasonal activity.
Rescue missions would have fared without her portals.
Based on my scouting, we wouldn't have gotten far. The Awoken like to stay neutral, but they're powerful allies.
You are stymied by the ship's internal system. It is beyond my influence.
Ghost can handle it. Might take some time, though.
Shadow Legion are becoming desperate. I can sense their confusion.
No surprise there. They thought they were safe in their flying fortress. Then, all of a sudden, the Guardian pops through the wall and electrocutes them. Sets them on fire. Or blows them up. I'd be plenty anxious too.
The prisoners rejoice to see you, Guardian. Reward their admiration.
First things first, we've got airborne reinforcements to deal with.
always have the benefits of surprise.
Oh, it gave us something.
More magical shortcuts from Queen Mara.
It gave us a bronze medal.
As long as our alliances hold, I like our chances against anyone
And a weapon.
anywhere.
It gave us a harsh
Truth.
language.
Our strength is not in what we do, but in who we are.
Okay, so you have to do... You have to do the, Oh, wait a minute. Complete a supremacy match, or... I have some progress onto it, actually. It seems like my contender card is being filled out when I do this. You need to win it. Land, void, or solar final blows in addition to those with heavy ammo generated with fun. Opening a dock chest grants massively increased progress. Class progress. Guardian Games playlist activity. Seems like I might need to move to PC, but wait, before I even download any gigabytes on my computer, let me just finish doing the Defiant Battlegrounds Orbital Prison. And then from Orbital Prison, let's see if we finish the contender card. And if the contender card gives us the activity completion for completing that, we can continue with the quest line to get the skimmer.
mindlessly following orders. I can't understand devoting yourself to so much pointless brutality. Maybe there isn't enough left of these Cabal to regret coming after us. But I'm gonna do my best to find out.
Alright, so we finished the contenders card. But that doesn't work. Even getting a gold medal for activity completions doesn't advance the quest. You have to go into the Guardian Games playlist first. Let me try it again. PlayStation Plus required. Alright, let me try to bank at the podium. Hey, you got the... Whoa, you could get the grenade launcher. You can get the grenade launcher. He got the Halabubu. He got the Halabubu. He got the Halabubu. He got the Halabubu.
Hello, dear. Underway. All done, all done. Searching. I'm so happy to see you.
Oh, I got it. I got a Volt Shot Golden Tricorn. Field Prep Vorpal Weapon. The Vorpal does a lot more damage. Let me put one away. And let me put this away. Yes! I got the Hula Babalo or whatever. I got a Volt Shot Hula Babalo. It's mostly what I want. You know, I want the roll for the gun. Now I just need to get the skimmer.
Checking.
It's impossible. You need PlayStation Plus.
Transfer.
I got a Volt Shot. It's a Volt Shot. It's a Volt Shot. Grave Robber and Cascade Point. I'm gonna dismantle this one. I got it already. It's a Golden Tricorn one. Well, I mean, the one I have is a Golden Tricorn, but I think the one they want is a Volt Shot. One that sprays the wave and it electrocutes everybody in the room. The Hula Bablo. Reloading this weapon after defeating a target overcharges the weapon for a short time attack, causing it to jolt enemies next to it. Golden Tricorn. Final blows of this weapon grant bonus damage. High velocity rounds, impulsion rounds, confined launch, and a smart drift control. And a blast radius as well too. Wow, dog. I don't believe you. You can't see it. Is the blast radius for the Hula Boo Boo like huge? Like it goes.
Hello, dear.
when you
What
shoot
a
it once,
nice
or no?
surprise.
Does it just look the same every time?
Greetings. Be brave.
Always some.
Underway. Bye.
Hello. Hello.
So you can get medallions and bank them, but I can't progress the story. The quest steps are locked away.
Let's take a look.
I could only do seasonal content for a gold medal.
Just right. We feel so much safer with you
Okay, let me see.
hunters watching the skies.
It's at the helm, right? The Legend Defiant Battlegrounds? You can't do it. It says it's locked away.
Just browsing, are we?
PlayStation Plus required. Isn't there just a free Guardian Games playlist? Like just when anybody can join in? And then the competitive, whatever you want to do over there? Defiant also needs that? What about Legends? What the hell? Everything I paid for is gone.
Checking now. All done, all done.
We can only do seasonal Defiant at the farm sector or whatever. And then that gives us a gold medal and a bronze, and then you can bank it and get the grenade launcher. But the skimmer, you can't do the skimmer, though. They took it all.
Please come in.
He's like, he's a cheater. I can't do shit, yo. I had to move to PC.
Let's get started.
Let's see here. What can we do, yo? Get to complete a supremacy match. Something's gotta be free here, dog, that we could go into. No, he's not gonna do it. Play this weekend for free. Play right now for free. What a life service.
Slain
Can't do shit.
gods lately?
Supremacy. No.
You remind me of someone I haven't seen for a long
That's supposed to be a good thing that he tells us now we can't play any of this stuff. He's supposed to be helping us when he says he can't join. You can't join. You can't join. You can't join. You can't join. Can't join. You can't join. You can't join. You can't join.
I guess it's official.
And all the powerful pinnacle rewards are locked away. The only thing you can get is that grenade launcher. I want my skimmer, dude. They took the skimmer out too, I bet. Your skimmer's disabled, I bet. I want someone to show up with a skimmer.
Let me look at you.
Because we're investigating issues with skimmers. And also light sectors.
Hi, Guardian.
All sectors or whatever. The only thing I see here is this place is decorated with the podium up top. I put a gold medal in, good. Yo, what do we do?
Guardian, please, come in, come in.
Representing a class in Guardian Games. Complete a Supremacy match or a Guardian Games playlist activity to earn your
You ever
first
think Zaval's
medallion.
been doing this for too long? What is he?
Medallions are earned by completing activities with your class item equipped.
With that blasted dematerialization lens filter.
You have to do the activity. Called the Guardian Games or Supremacy. We can't do it. Can't do it, we can't do it, we can't do it.
Oh, no.
Even just farming for the gun. I think they meant open by like events. You don't have to pay for
Hello,
this.
dear. Nice surprise.
I look like the witness or something. With a broken neck. A huge cone for me.
Hello, dear. What a
Eververse has.
There you go, bank the gold medal. You have to pay, you have to pay, you have to pay. Maybe like a public event or something. Why can't we do public events on Nightfall? Or Lightfall, whatever, Neptune. And that gives us progression. No. Can't do that. You have to do something else.
We've had quite the year, haven't we?
Alright. I think you can actually do public events on Neptune and farm them, but they want you to go into the Guardian Games playlist for the skimmer. Because I guess you're doing every season.
Sure.
Not. I mean, I can still go up here and bank.
Hello. Hello. Please come in.
And right here.
How far did you go this time, Hunter?
So no mementos and no gilded either. We have to go to console to do it. We should go to console.
Expressed herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
I can collect my bright dust.
I need a rest. Those readings don't make any sense.
The oldest encryption methodologies sometimes contain the greatest treasures, and sometimes, well, not.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't.
You don't look too banged up. Make us proud.
Eververse.
may have taken years, but Osiris seems to be rebuilding his reputation here. We do not stand atop the walls to be above others, but to watch.
Let me... hold on.
10 on that.
Get those parts to it.
This tower certainly smells different.
Guardian. Always have trickles. Guardian.
Always good to see another hero of the tower. Guardian, we're just settling in.
Not any place. I know that gun. What do you need? Put him down. Guardian. Make us proud.
Checking right away.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Let's begin. Be brave. Guardian. extract folk by the market.
Ah, one of our brightest returns.
If my function is to serve the Vanguard,
What do you think?
Alright, so sorry, I was just taking a look at Banshee's items for this week. He has a Whispering Slab, yo, with Demolitionist. Thought it was pretty good. Looks like I can't do any of the Guardian game stuff on console because you need to pay for PlayStation Plus, and I don't have money to pay for it. So it seems like the only thing I can do, I think, is download Destiny on PC and then play Guardian games on there. Let me see here. I think if I think I just gotta run my Epic Games launcher, and then from there I just download Destiny, and that should give me the game. I should be able to play it. The problem is I have to play it on my FX series, and it's just not that good for Destiny. I mean, I can probably play without streaming it, but playing on console, I guess, is the overall best experience for me right now because it's like less lag, you know? When I play on console, when I play on PC, I have a lot of lag and stuff like that, and I had to keep the aspect ratio or resolution of the game smaller before I could even play it. So I guess what I'll do is, because I really want to do this, the quality of the video will be worse, but we'll be able to play Guardian games and get the gilded title for it. But I would like to do this as fast as possible, so that we get our gilded title and then we beat Guardian games and we do the event and get the skimmer and stuff. And then I can uninstall Destiny from my PC because Destiny has a lot of gigabytes, yo. The file size for it is really big, so I can't keep it on my PC. So give me a minute. Let me go to my computer now, or my PC, and let me download Destiny. Give me just a minute, yo. Kamehameha. Someone gifted a tier sub. Thanks, Mask R8, for gifting a tier sub to Jamie7862. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gifted sub. Let me go ahead and get back on my computer so I can download Destiny. It's gonna take a while because it's a huge size for the game. And, it's a huge size. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long time for me to download. A minute here. Man, I can't even remember my password for Epic. I haven't logged in since Christmas or something like that. Just give me a few minutes here. I could open my Outlook and be able to get back into my Epic and then download Destiny on my PC. All this computing power I don't have. It's just hardware limitations at this point. New update for Outlook, and it's running like 2 times slower than the previous Outlook, you know? Last Outlook was running super fast on my computer. I was able to check my emails fast. Takes a while to open Outlook on my PC now. And then we'll be able to get into Epic and download Destiny. I'm not sure how many gigabytes it is. It's over 100 gigabytes for sure. Let me see if I can use my phone instead. Alright. I'll be able to get into my phone. Guess Outlook crashed my PC. Yeah, Outlook is crashing my computer at the same time while we're doing this. I'm not able to get in. Takes way too long to load. Alright. We got the same advertisements. So it seems like that wasn't the account I signed into. Let me try a different one. I think it's this one. Alright, we're back in. Alright, I got into my epic. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Create a shortcut. Hit yes real fast. The download size is 126 and 11 gigabytes out of 130 gigs. Okay, perfect. Oh, I need more gigabyte space. Give me a minute. Need to start clearing stuff out of my PC then. Let me do that. I gotta delete some files, yo, so it's gonna take a while. Go to OPL, man. Sorry, I'm saying it out loud what I was doing. Excuse me. I wonder how many gigabytes I have now. I was deleting a lot of folders and saves. Gotta check every folder. Let's see how many gigabyte size now I have my hard drive. Alright, I have some, but I think I need to delete some more video games. See if I can run my uninstall. Oh, I need something to drink, like some water or something. I'm completely dehydrated just sitting here doing this. Alright, let's see how much more gigabyte sizes I have here. Okay, I saw something I could delete that would fit in. Let me go ahead and remove it now. Yeah, this should be enough gigabyte size as soon as I get rid of this. And keep some stuff on my PC that I've been using on for this month. Should be good to go. The drops for Guardian games. 1% only. Watch for 2 hours. I did. It's only giving me 1% of watching this. For some reason. Alright. Cancel the install real quick, and let me just uninstall something from Steam, and then we should be good to go. That should give us enough hard drive space for what we need to do, and then we can play Guardian games on PC. But for now, while the game is downloading, I'm gonna stay on console and try to do some other stuff in the game that I feel like doing, you know? Public events, or maybe a blinding well. We can also do a seasonal activity for a gold medal. And then, we should be able to go back to PC. Then on PC, we'll be able to do the rest of the Skimmer quest line. And then finish and get our Gilded Contender title, because we'll be on PC. And that would give us the Gilded title, the Skimmer, and then we can start farming for the grenade launcher. So we should be good. Give me a minute. I need to uninstall stuff on my computer. Once that's done, we should be able to play. At least do the Guardian Games playlist, you know?
It would be.
And that should be a load of fun. Gotta switch to mouse and keyboard.
Just browsing, are we?
Taking a while though.
What do you think of my new space? I'm still decorating.
Looks like hunters are winning.
Still.
Alright, perfect. I uninstalled the game that was taking up a lot of hard drive space. Go ahead and hit exit. And let me see if I can install this. Alright, still the same gigabyte size. It should be about like 180 or something.
I missed you all so much.
Hopefully Epic updates it. Go back to library. Let's see here. Uninstall. Let's see. Installing? Is it moving? As long as it's installing, we can continue to do what we want.
Slain any gods lately?
Just gonna take a minute here.
Let's see here. Go to downloads. Okay, perfect. So Destiny 2 is downloading onto my PC now. We should be able to do Guardian games now on PC. However, I'm going to be playing on my FX, and my FX isn't that great, so I would definitely need to, I think, switch or alternate between PC and console.
It was a Hawk class chassis, but modded so much you'd never recognize it.
Alright, games installing. Let me go back to OBS now. Hopefully my computer isn't having a seizure while it's doing this. Oh, I'm downloading a game.
My life has changed so much lately. I'm glad Guardians are back in it.
I need a...
Shoot, punch, stab, strike. Ever resolved a conflict with words, Guardian?
Do you think I could find a primary weapon with how do I say demolitionist? Do you guys think I would find a demolitionist primary? That's not strand, I guess. I mean, the one I have is good. It's a pistol, but it's anti-barrier. All right. Focus decoding. Let me see real fast. Primary. Hand cannon. Nah. Scout rifles, auto rifles. Answer. What about legacy stuff? Randomized perks. The Last Dance looks like a good weapon. Any demolitionist for a weapon. That whispering slab that this guy has over here is pretty good.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Back from the hunt, I see. Enhancement cores. For prisms? Change for materials. Enhancement prisms. Gotta give them enhancement cores. A rare component for upgrading gear. You need 1 enhancement prism for 5 cores? I guess we're good for right now. We don't really need them, but I do need them. What gives enhancement cores? Just ritual activities, right? I guess the audio is delayed. Give me a sec.
It would be...
Give me a sec. Let me change the output again. Monitor off. And then monitor back on.
We have accomplished so much. Never forget that.
Okay, so the audio's back. Perfect. Using a lot of CPU stuff because I'm downloading a video game. You know, there's something I can do actually. I think I can switch to my PS4 now and play Guardian games there. But I think we should just stay on PC. Okay, we're back, I think. Some hiccups here and there, but it's because I'm downloading Destiny on PC so we could do Guardian games. And let's see here. The computer is trying to do all things at once, and I don't have a PC that lets me do everything all at once, but I should broadcast on my PS4 straight to the game, but you know, I kind of like with this thing we got right here because then I can switch over to PC as soon as the game is done downloading from console, and I can just not have to split the video, and I can just keep it like this, just continuous on and running. So,
So happy to see you.
how can I continue to play on console? I wonder if patrols wearing your cape give you any type of medallions or medals. I think actually doing the campaign would give you some. I think we can do the campaign.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
Put this on their back, and then people will see it. And here like this. Alright, so, let's, try to plan what we can do here on console. Let me go get some water really fast, and then we can BRB. Let me see. I think I did something to my BRB. Let me change scenes really fast. Okay, so this thing's crashed on me in the middle of it. All right, so some of the stuff on my BRB is still there, just in case if I need to change screens. But for now, it's causing an encoding overload because I need to download something. So let me go back to full screen again to the game. Let me transition again. Okay, we're okay. We're kind of stable here. We're kind of stable. All right, let me BRB, try to get something to drink, and then we'll continue to do the Guardian game stuff.
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
He wasn't the same after they wiped him. I'm scared to look at the news these days. No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Help me through this. Give the world what you want to receive.
All right, I'm back. So, what are some things we can do? Okay, let me get no, not this. Let me get, because the game's downloading in the background. Open this up. Should open.
Never thought I'd live to see darkness return.
Okay, good. We're opening. Sorry, I have 10 billion things happening in the background. Okay, perfect, yo. Let me add a capture here. Window capture. Paint. Good. Good.
Gross.
So let's put this up here. Alright, let's start planning. Let's start planning. Let's start planning. Can you guys see this? They can. Okay, perfect. So,
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness.
oh, we're still trying to get the diamond thing as well too. Alright. I'm gonna get my brush and the size thick as well here. So guard. We have different ways to spell this. Give me a second. Guard. B and games. 2024.
Get a little joy.
Guardian games. 2024. also known as Gorbo Games. Welcome to Gorbo Games 2024. Gorbo Games 2024. So, Mr. Gorbo, what to do in Gorbo Games, Guardian Games?
I could use some coffee.
In Gorbo Games without PS Plus. I'll write it plus. Here, I wrote it. What to do in Gorbo Games without PS Plus. So what to do? We have, since everything is paywall by PS Plus, draw a square around it.
Everyone's ready to serve these days.
And change the color to blue. We can do Defiant contender cards. Contender cards.
Gross.
And what else? What else do you think that we can do during Gorbo Games without PlayStation Plus? For sure we can do Defiant contender cards. I think we can also do Lightfall campaign. Lightfall
Give the world what you want to receive.
campaign. So Gorbo Games is only limited to because we don't have PlayStation Plus and we can't do the skimmer stuff. We have to wait till it's downloaded on PC. Is Defiant contender cards if you have the season Defiant, but you must have done it with Lightfall and the Lightfall campaign. Those are the only two things we can do. The Defiant contender cards will get us gold medals so that we can bank at the podium. And the Lightfall campaign, I think also completing the campaign, either on Legendary or just any mission. I think Legendary will get you a Platinum, I'm not too sure, but I think Platinums are only for higher end game stuff. We might not be able to even get a Platinum. However, Lost Sectors, we're gonna put LS on Legend, I think, gives you a Platinum, I think. So Lost Sectors, but they're disabled. I'm gonna write it like here. Lost
Nobody lets off steam like
Sector. Lost Sectors are disabled, so we can't even do it. I think the Lost Sectors would give us a Platinum card, but they disabled it and we can't do it right now. So the only thing we can do are Defiant contender cards and I think the Lightfall campaign for Gorbo Games. Yeah, premium Lost Sector cards. Let me check and make sure if this gives us a premium or a platinum gold. Let me move this out the way. Go to Journeys tab real quick. What to do for the Guardian Gorbals? We can do Lost Sectors, but they're disabled. Lost Sectors achievement.
Wonderful.
The strategic spunky.
Experimenting with darkness is a dangerous path.
Yes, this gives the
Don't know
platinum,
that
but
it
it's
is
disabled,
worth
so
the
we can't do
risk.
it. The storyline is locked behind something, so we can't do it. We need PlayStation Plus. So the only thing we can do is seasonal activities for gold
There's
medals.
a lot we can do.
This will help us get the new grenade launcher. This one.
Why not?
We can't do any of the vanguards, so on console we can do the decision contender. Lost Sectors are disabled, so we can't do it. So let me move back again. OBS is not responding. I probably lost my live stream trying to do this.
gods lately?
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's back on my computer. So here's Guardian Games 2024 All Stars. What to do in Guardian Games without PlayStation Plus? So if everything's paywall for you, if anything, but you have Lightfall or the Season of Defiance, you can do Defiant Contender card, which is the Decision Contender seasonal activity, and that'll get you a gold medal. And I think also doing the Lightfall campaign with your class
Remember,
armor, this right here,
we are strongest together.
would help you get medals for beating the game, I think, on Legendary, I think. But we'll have to try a Legendary campaign on and see if we get anything with our Hunter Cloak, All-Star Cloak, this thing right here. Let me go ahead and see if what perk it is, or what it's called, so I can tell it to you what it is.
Or are you just here to chat?
Give me a minute. Let me look over. Let's see. There's nothing here. Okay, so you just need this armor to get medals. One of the things you need, the All-Star Cloak. So we're going to have our All-Star Cloak when we try to do a campaign for Lightfall and see if we get any medals for it. I think on Legendary we'll get a Platinum. I'm not too sure. Or I think it's I think the Legendary Platinum was for Witch Queen. But I think just completing a Legendary campaign mission will probably get you a medal for something, I think. I'm not too sure. But I think that's two activities we can do. The Defiant Contender card and the Lightfall campaign. But we can't do any Lost Sectors because they're disabled. So that's one thing less that we can't do. But we'll try the Lightfall campaign later. Alright, so let's go ahead and play a little bit on console, yo. And just keep sending medals wherever we are and stuff. I'm going to try to do this to farm for the grenade launcher for now. And then once we're done downloading the game on PC, we're going to go ahead and switch on over to PC so that we can play Lightfall there and try to do the quest line that gives us a skimmer, and doing the Guardian Games activities playlist and the Vanguard ops so we can farm even some more. And then in this process we'll get also the how do I say, the title for it, or the gilded title. That should work. Alright, so no more opening stuff up. We explain what we can do for Guardians games without PlayStation Plus since everything's paywalled. So it's just, that's it, I guess. And we can't do, Lost Sectors, yo. No Lost Sectors. Audio properties. Let me try to fix the audio again one last time. Let me put the monitor off real quick. And then put the monitor back on once we get the picture or the signal, because I'm downloading the game while we're doing this, so we switch to PC later. Monitor output. Perfect. Okay, so we got the game audio back. We're done switching around and doing stuff in the background for the PC. And we should be able to play on console. Alright, cool. Audio's back, audio's back. So let's see. Alright, so
let me look at you.
I believe the contender card we can fill out still and get a gold medal. Let's go do it. I believe also the Legends tab is something else that we can do too. So we can do the Vox Obscura and Overload. Node Overload. Let's go ahead and do Defiant Battlegrounds Orbital Prison. We won't have any Vanguard op stuff, but we'll have favors. The favors would definitely help us. My build is pretty decent for this. I just need something with Demolitionist. That would definitely help with my grenade throws. But I guess we're okay for right now. That increase, recuperation, orbs of restoration, font of endurance, and arc. Okay, so let's change this for void. Void, and solar. Void and solar resistance. And void. Perfect. Font of focus. And a something for discipline. I saw it was for grenade throws. There it is. Your grenade final blows create an orb of power and collecting orbs. Perfect, perfect. Arc siphon and strand siphon and arc targeting. I think we can get rid of the arc targeting for now and put something else. Allies increase their current armor charge. I guess we'll keep the arc targeting actually for now, because this actually looks good. Solar and strand. I need strand and arc. Target acquisition for these weapons are probably good too. I'm gonna keep this. This actually looks pretty strong. I would just like to make more orbs. Perfect. Alright, Gorbal Games 2024.
According to comms chatter, a new batch of captives have been taken to a prison ship in orbit.
You've got this, Guardian. I hope you remember all of Mara's magic tricks.
Can the Guardian make it all the way out of the stratosphere this way?
There is no such thing in the ascendant plane. Here, distance is subject to my influence.
I appreciate the confidence, but it seems the Taken have some say as well. They're dug in up above.
Then the Guardian shall deal with them. Lighting your balefire will attract the most powerful Taken in the area. Eliminate them, and then focus your attention on their defenses.
Alright, Gorbal. Going into Gorbal 2025. Goes for the Taken Essence, throws it. Scores. 3 out of 9 Blight Essences left. The Guardian Global. Guardian Global. Mr. Warble shoots and he scores. On the Taken essence with the Guardy. Guardy Taken. The big boy Taken. Massive gathering. Goes for a finishie. Mr. Gorby goes for a finish. Shoots, miss, and lands it, not misses. Mr. Gordy. Mr. Gordy on the paint. Fires. Lands it. The Gordy with the Fonzie with the restoration.
The prisoners immediately. The Guardian will be surrounded by the Shadow Legion fleet.
Triage is standing by to receive the captives. We're ready.
This is called again the Ascendant Cranes. The Ascendant Cranes, yes, a natural species in the United States, yo. They're a divine or essence of a swan. The Ascendant Cranes.
You are stymied by the ship's internal system. It is beyond my influence.
Ghost can handle it. Might take some time, though.
That's our team for Gorble games, or Gorble, yeah, Gorble games. We're the Ascendant Cranes. That's just our name team for this season. For the Ascendant Crane. That guy has our team name, we need to get him. Get back here. You're not part of the Ascendant Cranes. I am. It was a good costume. He was in all white and something like that. Like a swan. Like, can I be in the Ascendant Crane? Yeah, like a minigun. Can I be in the Ascendant Crane? I think most people can join the Ascendant Cranes if they want.
For the prison ship during your hack. We're in luck. Our missing civilians
But if someone steals our jersey or our name, and he's like an enemy, we gotta stop him. Still, he's not the Ascendant Crane.
You found our lost civilians, Guardian. Just one more squad to get through, and you're home free.
Consecrate the essences of the Taken to maximum chances. Good luck.
All the Taken like the Ascendant Crane. That's when they obliterated the people. All of the Ascendant Cranes. Not all hope is lost for the Ascendant Crane. They always give it their all. Ascendant Cranes give it their all. And they go for a Ascent push. Another favor. Magnificent job by the Ascendant Cranes in 2024. Well played performance.
Enemy combatants down. I'll run a perimeter check at the farm.
To give us a bronze
Don't want
medal, I
anyone
think.
following our people home.
Accommodation rewards from Hawthorne. Cool. I want to try a different map. I think we could do the other map. Oh, they're giving us drops. They gave me a sidearm. Let's try a different level. I think it was this one. The one next to Zur. What a great Gorbel season we have this season for the Gorbian games. The Gorbian games, yes. Taking place in the Defiant Battlegrounds in the EDZ. The Gorbians, yes, the Gorbians. I was gonna open another tab to Bungie.net and I can't do that on my computer. My AMD FX is a Gorbo, so it's you know, putting it all into getting Gorbian games set up. The Gorbians, yes. Remember, if you watch 2 hours of Gorbo games, of Gorbian games, you'll get a exotic drop.
The Shadow Legion are transferring another group of capped pyramid facility.
As long as they keep taking hostages, we'll keep rescuing them.
I'm rather afraid they're counting on it. Stay vigilant, Guardian.
Yeah, I think it's this one. This is the one that's the certified Defiant Battlegrounds on Legendary. With a whole bunch of Thrashers and Cabals. It's just perfect for Gorbel. Perfect Gorbel Games map. Right next to the Winding Cove with Zur. Perfect Gorbian. B-Boy Tips going for the Gorbian headshot for Warble Games. Doing a great job with that clears. Very, very nice for the Defiance Witnesses. Goes for the Gather Storm. Successful hit with the Orb. With Warbos. Excellent finisher by B-Boy Tips. The Ascendant Cranes. Look for Wendigo Adept clear. Nice job by the Cranes. The Gorble Games. Now, to the Pyramid. Into the Pyramid. Into the pyramid. Into the pyramid. Into the pyramid.
Behold the Ascendant Plane. From here, we will circumvent the very walls of the pyramid, striking from beyond the threshold.
A fun fact, the Ascendant Cranes got their name from the Ascendant Plane.
Looks a lot less posh than it sounds.
Orbian down. Gets the respawn. Supercharged, ready to go. Goes for another push. One of the Ascendant Cranes almost makes it. Gets pushed back by the Ascendant Plane. The Ascendant Crane makes it. The Ascendant Cranes generate the orb. Completes the Seasonal Crane. The Seasonal completed. The seasonal, how do I say? Seasonal challenge completed by the Ascendant Cranes for Warble Games 2024.
A large contingent of Taken are assembled ahead. They're the last line of perimeter defense.
The witness is smart, using Taken to guard the back door.
A bit like keeping junkyard dogs. They're hostile. They make a damn mess of the place.
Up next, the mid-boss of the Defiant Battleground EDZ. The Taken Eye. Nice job by Fernandez, Placenta, going for the Ascendant Crane duality. These boys are giving it their all. Here at Global Games 2024. The cranes take the bonfire. John, let me tell you, the Cranes are doing amazing this season. I would love to see them do their own rap album. It sounds like they're the Woo Crane. Words of the greats, Orange, Sir Orange. This is history in the making, Bubba. The Ascendant Cranes and D-Boy Tips are doing great for this global game. The Gathering Storm's favorite of justice. Seems like we have an audience today watching the Cranes out and the global games.
So this is our back door into the
John, it would make sense that the Cranes this year have thousands of fans and loves out in the field and L'Oreal's waiting for them at the tower. The Cranes have been playing out of their minds this season. That's right, Bubba. So your name is Jimmy. I just wanted to quote Master Orange. Jimmy, let me say that this is definitely the Cranes' best performance ever in global games. Cranes wait for their teammates to gather and rally. Nice big swoosh swoosh. Alright, let's move. Cranes ignite it to get the bonfire. Nice shot by the Ascendant Crane. Yes, indeed, Bunny. The Ascendant Cranes are the, indeed, Bubba. The Ascendant Cranes seem to be playing their finest today, as you see. That's adorable. It's the revive for one of the Cranes. Brings it back with a safeguarded Taken Essence. Amazing Essence by Forgotten Skill. Oh, a dunk and a spike grenade to Forgotten Skill. He's down on the respawn counter for 30 seconds. This does not look good for the Cranes. They might need to respawn. One of the Cranes gets their members. Gets Forgotten back up on his feet. Goes in for the witch kill. Brings back the essence for the Cranes. Forgotten Skill dunks it, takes the essence, shoots, goes for the Warden. And it hits. Good, a nice splash damage on the Warden. Cranes make it to the next phase. They're going to try to ignite the bonfire. Successfully ignites it. Forgotten Steel up the forefront of Vanguard. Decisive contender successfully completed for the Cranes. Grabs the taken essence. Cranes get one essence in. One teammate's down for the Crane. Grabs the revive and the essence. I'm not sure about that, John. I think they're missing one essence. They're going to need a witch to respawn. Another witch respawn. Forgotten Skill takes it. Grabs the essence, goes back to the Cranes to revive, and a second team member is being revived for the Crane. It is madness out here, John. The Cranes are holding and doing what they can to get the taken essence they need to stop the Warden. He immediately gets his revive on the Forgotten Cranes. Or Ascendant Cranes using your Forgotten Skill. One last taken essence for the Forgotten Cranes. Ascendant Cranes. Final phase. Good line up for their DPS. The Warden's almost down to half health. Bottom health. Amazing job by the Ascendant Cranes here at Global Games 2024.
The Shadow Legion seems not to tire.
Neither must we.
Fine, and Grand Prix guys, and the Bronze Medallion. Nice job, Ascendant Cranes for Forgotten Skill. I got a couple of hiccups here on my encoding or whatever because it might be game audio or it might be the game downloading on my PC. So I need to download Destiny 2 on computer. Also a new emblem I would like to get, but I can't grab it yet. Alright, let's see here. So we finished a contender card, didn't we? So we got a gold medal. Yes, we did. Perfect. Supremacy matches will give you Bright Dust and Vanguard. Sounds good. There's also other event stuff that we can do. Not bad. Let's see here. So a few things we got. Maybe, let's go to the Dreaming City for a little bit and try to explore some stuff that we have here. We also have the Blinding Well as well too here. Just go to the Dreaming City for a little while. And change up my ghost real fast because we're not getting really anything else here. Put it on my ghost, not prosperity, but it was something to find chests and stuff like that so I can get engrams for gunsmithing. Detects resources within 50 meters and earn bonus enhancement cores from ritual activities. Increase loot from all public event destinations. Chance to add additional glimmer when harvesting. I'll put this to 1, I guess. I'm gonna put this down 1. EXP gain from that. Let's try EXP gain from 4. Lower XP and more increased loot public events. Additional harvesting. Let's try 5. Public defender. I think we could put the EXP buff just a little bit lower because we don't really need the EXP buff yet. Let me prime my ghost one more time. Let me put this down to 3 and then the harvesting to 2. And then public defender. That's really the only thing we can do. And we can harvest here and get some XP. So, I'm also thinking to get like melee energy back for orb pillars. That would be something very good. Make orbs out of melee. Let's see if I can do that. Cool, cool, cool. So we got Glimmer. With this Glimmer, we can use it for other stuff. Let's see here. Glimmer XP gain? Public event stuff and this. Earn bonus enhancement cores. 3 from this and then 2? There was something else I was missing. Enhancement harvesting. Upgrade module? I can't remember what I was gonna do. Forgot, sorry. So I'm just gonna grab some. Oh, I remember. Firepower and font of focus. These two I need to change. Your powered melee final blows create orbs of power. Gain a discipline charge. Let me see if I can put the resilience on to 2. Let's go back up to 4. charge. Melee charge. I can only do one. It's very expensive. I want to keep my discipline up to 100. I was thinking to have also melee do the same thing. But I want my font of discipline a little more. The font for melee, right? For melee. Let's see. I guess you could just switch between the two. It depends. No, create an orb with discipline. Good. There you go. Where is the public event? The public event someplace else? Maybe we just have to wait for it, right? I guess we could go into the lost sector in the meantime. Oh, I see it. Public event is close by. Let me just rally for it. We should have more loot from this. More harvesting for Glimmer. Success. Someone has a skimmer. Fragment. Nice, that's what we wanted. The gunsmith engrams. Perfect, perfect. Just 30 seconds until public event, and then we can start.
Guardian channels. Taken incursion reported. Can someone in the field confirm?
got dark fragments. We do it here. Maybe we should go to Neptune and do public events. Alright. Where's Petra? Is she close by? She is. Get some bounties from Petra.
Still fighting the good fight, I see.
Yeah. Same old, I guess. Daily bounties completed.
Good choice.
All right. Alright, let's see if we can find a patrol. Oh, I see one.
Let me teach you about the Dreaming City while it still stands. I can name the heroes depicted in every one of our statues. But this face is a mystery. We did not carve it ourselves. It simply manifested overnight.
I've actually never done this before. This is kind of amazing.
Taking out Hive leadership is a top priority. Don't let us down.
Hey, I'm showing a surge in Taken activity nearby.
My game crashed. No. I can't believe my game crashed. How rare to see. Let me see how much far I am on my PC. Download for Destiny. Give me a minute. Oh, I can't believe my game crashed, yo. I was in the middle of doing a quest. Give me a sec. Takes a while to start it too. I'm just gonna put the game back on so you guys can get your drops or whatever. Give me a minute. I need to mute my microphone. Alright, so it seems like my game has finished downloading. Let's go ahead and just transfer over really fast. I need to put this on BRB. Alright, so we're back. I'm on PC. I move over here. Should have Destiny downloaded. Go ahead and refresh the stream real fast. I believe it's lower this. Desktop audio a little bit up. Put it down a little bit, about halfway. And let's see if you can continue playing Destiny. Launch it over here. Give me a minute while the game loads up on full screen and I'll put it back. Alright, game's launching. Don't have a signal yet, so I can't move over. Back so you guys can see. I'm not sure what happened. There's Destiny 2 running. The game isn't launching. Oh, here's the window. Hey, we got something. Go ahead and pause the broadcast. So we're on PC. Let's see if I could full screen. Alt enter. There we go. You're gonna be really fast while the game is loading. Alright, I'm back. Finally. Alright, I eat dinner. Do it. We can finally get into the Guardian Games playlist. See here. It's been a while since I played on keyboard. I don't know how to play on it. It's been a long time since I played on it.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Catherine!
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using paramagnet?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course. It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Is running the game at full screen and making it the reason this like this? I wonder what it is that is making the game not run good. I have VRAM, but for some reason the VRAM that I'm giving it is not enough. Oh, give me a minute. What about borderless windowed? $720. There you go. Move this over here. Unless Destiny's not gonna let me do anything. And I can't move any windows around. The borderless window isn't good. About windowed. Full screen. And then window again. Windowed, enter. Alright, so I can drag this small window around, but I'm not sure if we can see anything on it. Give me a minute, yo. Put this here. I feel like my PC settings are more than optimized to be playing this game. And I have VRAM as well too. What could be the default for this? Rendering? How much rendering does it need? What if it does 100% render 100 resolution? Oh, the render resolution could go higher? Let me press F for default. Okay, so the game looks a little bit better, but it's not full screen. I think if I play the game at full screen, I should be able to get a better picture quality. Controller video, 60 FPS, frame capped enabled off, default. Frame capped to 200, field of view at 85. Alright, what if I go full screen? Apply. These are the changes you made. 1920 by 1080. Says that this is good, and I'm at the cap. Shows used versus available VR based on the currently selected graphics options. My VRAM usage looks good. Alright. So I think before I even launch an activity, let me just run around a little bit at the Dreaming City. Let's see what happens. It shows me in orbit pretty good. Frame rate looks good too. But let's see when we go into gameplay and what happens. I kind of still like playing on console a little bit more for some reason. For some reason, playing on console is just really fun. My excitement and fun for PC Destiny 2 isn't that high for some reason. I mean, the frame rate looks good. I mean, it stops for a little bit, and it's not consistent, but these are pretty decent frames right now for what I'm looking at. I don't know what is making it just run slower. It's as soon as we start combat, yo. And it feels like the effects of like the Cabal's blowing up, it just freezes. And then right here it looks okay, it looks decent, but it stops every couple of frames. Maybe the choppiness or the frame rate dropping now is just the game loading the Dreaming City. That could be it. Let's see when we get down to the ground how it is when we fight a few Scorn. Coding overload. It's still not working the way I wanted to. Yeah, as soon as I got to the Dreaming City, game is not actually running the way I wanted to. Just not getting a good frame rate here. Game is running super bad. As soon as I go to a menu to adjust it, it runs a little bit better. Field of view 85, frame cap 200, decent graphic settings. Let me see if I put more rendering. I'm gonna put rendering to 200. See what happens. Wow, it seems like I can't do it at 200 rendering. Try 155. Maybe 30 FPS. Okay, it still doesn't do it. I am still definitely not moving at all in the game. 60 FPS. Let me lower the resolution to 720. Hit enter. Or this a bit. 155 custom 720p. All right, that's actually a little bit better. And then just as soon as I fought these Scorn, it went down. Open the menu again. Video. Let me try doing just 30 FPS. Do 400. Now I'm getting an encoding overload.
All channels, take an attack incoming.
So I think I got the resolutions, yo. But I think it's because I'm live streaming at the same time that it doesn't work. I think that's the main reason, or the main issue why. Maybe we set this to default setting. Yeah, so the game looks like it's running, but as soon as we go to the field or fight or anything like that, or more players show up, I can't seem to play at all. Let me see if I can go into the tower. So yeah, it sort of looks like I can play this, but I can't live stream it on PC. I might just do Guardian Games activity to get the skimmer offline. While I don't live stream, and then after that I'll just play Destiny 2 on PS4 and just do the Guardian Game stuff and just try to farm for the grenade launcher. But I guess the gilded title stuff and the skimmer is probably gonna be done offline. It's gonna take a while to do. I'm trying to go to the tower real fast and see what happens if I can load in at least. Alright, definitely it might have to be that I'm live streaming this. It's gotta be.
Let's get started.
I have no idea why I'm getting like super low frame rates here on PC. I'm running at the correct resolution and like the frame should drop super fast.
Stay safe.
Let me see. Let me try doing it Windows. Let me do windowed and no capture card. The last thing I'll try. Let me get rid of the window the window. Not the capture card. Let me get rid of the capture card. And then let me catch the window. Or game capture.
Has changed so much lately. I'm glad Guardians are back in it.
Yeah, definitely it seems a lot better without streaming. For some reason, I thought I'd be able to do both. Well, I mean, I'm dropping frames now because I think it's just trying to capture the game window now. Try game capture. Destiny 2. Specific window, Destiny. Destiny can't be captured on PC, so how do people do it? Window capture?
Package for warlocks. Stop floating. Bad package.
You can't capture this game for some reason. Keep trying. All right. I got the game. Got the game to capture.
I am at your service.
That's a little bit better. Let me try the Guardians game playlist now. You know what? Let me also lower
all manner of goods.
graphic settings just a little bit. Let me set everything to low. Give me a low preset. Alright, let's try Guardians game now. Weird. So the game wasn't even allowing it to be captured. That's why it was lagging so much. Let me see how it looks in the Guardian Games
I never
playlist.
thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Oh, if the game is also lagging so much, they'll kick you off from the activity. Because your PC needs to run all this stuff.
Protected by one of Sabathun's toughest warriors. He's guarding something. Something you can use like you use Sagira's shell.
It's still a little bit better.
The only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
Never mind. It's the same, it's the same. I can't do the activity. Unless I could just make it to the end and just clear the ritual for this, but it's gonna ask me to do more ritual playlists out there. So I can't still do it. I guess it has something to do with live streaming. It's gotta be. Okay, well, it was definitely worth a shot, yo. Let me go ahead and close out of this window. Let me change screens. to something else, and then I'm gonna close Destiny from PC. So there, at least we gave it a shot, yo. However, I am able to do it, I think, offline. Offline, I should be able to do virtual playlists and farm for it. Can't stream it, however. All right, cool. No worries. We're back here on Resident Evil. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can take control back of my computer. And we're doing that. All right, so let me go ahead and end the broadcast here. So that's a little bit of Guardian games. I try to get the skimmer, but you have to do the Guardians game playlist, and you need PlayStation Plus for it. And I don't have PlayStation Plus, so we can't get the skimmer, but we can get the grenade launcher. However, if I play offline on PC, I should be able to get the skimmer and the gilded title for it. I don't know when or how long it's gonna take me to do it, but I'll probably play during my downtime while I'm doing stuff for streams. But that was the first day of Guardian Games, yo, and thanks for tuning in and watching. I'm gonna end the broadcast here for Destiny because I got a few other things to do and take care of. But I'm glad we got to try out and test out Destiny 2 on PC and play it on console as well to see the things that we can do for the Guardian game stuff. So definitely expect some more Destiny 2 soon. Alright, yo, hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.